All right. Um, I'm back for some more Greg Tech today. Uh, yeah. So yesterday, I don't even remember what I did on stream. What was I doing? I was working towards getting the Dango Distillus on stream. I was working towards getting some of these multi-blocks. I ended up ending stream, and then I played a little bit more last night too. So I'll just run through. I didn't really do much. Um, So my power, I'm sitting a little bit better now. I'm almost back up to 20%. I was all the way down to like 13, I think, if I remember. Um, Here's my progress on the multi-blocks. This is what I spent a lot of my time off stream doing. So I just made vacuum freezer, frostproof, air intake hatch here. And then the industrial coke oven multi-block, as well as the blocks for it required. I'll talk about that in a second too. Some large chemical reactors. I don't have the electrolyzer, which we'll talk about in a second, but for the industrial coke oven, it says minimum 8 times structural coke oven casings, and then 8 times heat resistant. There has to be 8 of those, so I have 8 of those. But it says 8 minimum, and looking at this thing with how it's designed in this picture, like you need like over 10 at least. I don't know how many. 6. It's like 10, I think, in this picture. So I'm just gonna have to have extra output hatches and stuff. Because these blocks are very expensive and annoying. Just because I don't have the yttrium, and I don't want to keep running rare earth right now when I have no power. So I made just enough to get all the blocks I need, pretty much. And if I look up that Tantalloy, you can see I have like 9 extra ingots in here. So I just had a little bit extra. I'm out of yttrium once again. And then for the electrolyzer, I have a different problem that's way more annoying, probably. Well, I do not have IV circuits, which is very sad. And for my, then in here I need another 2. So I need a couple of these probably. So when I look how many circuits I have, I think I have 1 IV circuit, which I need 3 for each multi-block. So yeah. You can see I have 86 HV, 28 EV, 1 IV, and then I'm out of the LUV ones. So I decided I'm going to work on my circuit production. So what I did was I made a ton of transistors, capacitors, and resistors. I have some sitting in there, but I actually already moved them all to my old base where my circuits are created. Over here in this chest that is just full of stuff. So I have all the electrum, all the resistors, transistors, capacitors I need for HVs. I have about 4,000 of each I was aiming for, and then I should need 500 of both circuit boards and the nano CPU memory, or not memory chips, but the nano CPU chips. Those are sitting in here right now. So I'm about there on those. I have 411. I have those cutting right now. So I was just letting this run all day yesterday. And then hopefully I can get at least like 400 HV circuits. And then I'll turn most of those probably into EVs. And then most of those into IVs, or some of them, or like half into IV or something. What else? I had a mini revelation, I guess. So hydrogen is kind of annoying to get. There's not just a lot of easy ways to get it. So I went and looked, where am I using it in my power generation, which is what I'm in right now. This is where I'm making nitrobenzene right now, it's my old setup. I'm using hydrogen here, which I might still do that, but then I'm using it here with nitrogen to create this ammonia, all with the goal to make nitric acid. And guess what? To make nitric acid, you can just make it straight, which is very, very convenient at my new base. Or you can even do this method here, where I don't even need the hydrogen, I just get it from water. So I'm kind of thinking about doing this, and then I can just recycle the oxide back to dioxide. Dioxide goes back with water, makes more nitric acid. This little loop here is kind of stupid, because I'll have to be producing nitric oxide. Oh, can I produce that easily or no? No. Okay, well then I might use hydrogen. I'm gonna have to make ammonia no matter what there, I think. Yeah. Well, unless I do the like whole loop or not, no, that doesn't even help. Well, I don't know what I'll do. I think I'll just probably stick with this here and just use hydrogen and oxygen here. It would be really nice if you could just do water with nitrogen. But you can't. Only nitrogen dioxide, and then that's kind of a pain in the butt with a bunch of LCRs, so I'd rather just do it all in one step. So I'll need hydrogen for this, I guess. And then I'm not using hydrogen for my sulfur. Sulfuric acid, I mean. So that's the only thing I'm using hydrogen for then, is that. And then this use case right here is I'm putting toluene cells in here to get out a benzene cell, and then methane, which methane I'm overflowing with and not using. And guess what? That's 4 hydrogen cells on each of these, so that's 16 million hydrogen sitting here. So I don't actually have a hydrogen problem, it's just I'm not set up to be getting it, is the actual problem. So, yeah. I'm actually a little bit more concerned about oxygen. I think I will need to have sugar beets at my new base. I don't think the liquid air centrifuging will keep up with it quite well enough. And then this whole distillery setup here, once I get my Dangote distillus, this has problems. Once I get my Dangote distillus, I will not have 2, I'll just have 1 of these that works at the speed of like 12 or something. With a bonus speed and an EU discount. Yeah, I think that's about it. Everything. So today I'm just gonna work on that power generation some more. I'm waiting for that. Yep, and then I've also, because my hydrogen's over there just stuck, like this just base isn't very well designed is really the problem. This tungsten isn't coming out because it needs hydrogen when I'm working with the sheelite like I am. So it keeps like only giving me a little bit of it. So I kind of modified this over here, and I'll just have to grab hydrogen tanks and move it over here when they're done. Yeah. I think that's about it. This has hit 500 in here. Um, this is just very slow. Well, I'll let those finish. Why don't I go back to my old base? Maybe I can just make more nano CPUs while I'm kind of waiting for more circuit boards. I have so much gold now. I like making electrum isn't really a problem. I'm missing gold, that's funny. Well, let me make electrum here. There, that's good. So, Dangote Distillus, I haven't mentioned that even. Well, when I ended stream, I had Arcanite going through here. It is now done. And over here, I used that Arcanite to make these integral frameworks. I just had all the materials. This is where all my IV circuits went. And made 16 of them. I also made the distillation towers, pretty cheap. I had these 8 circuits sitting in there. Then I've had these fluids ready to go. So what do I do with these? I put all of this into the chemical plant. And I get out the Dangote Distillus. And this thing will scale for a very long time. As in, I just need this one for a very long time. And I won't need to upgrade this. Hopefully, until I'm through the next tier. And I might be going power through the next tier in part. Or I'm insane and I'm just not right. I think the only things that will need upgraded after I put this down with that industrial coke oven is my ExxonMobil chemical plant and my tree collection, which is really bad, actually. See, for that, I want to use this, but I actually need another integral framework, which I should have seen that and made an extra, but it's okay. I need a bunch of these casings, which are cheap, but this is the annoying thing. IV field generators, CPM circuits, that's the annoying thing. And then just some HSS-S and a quantum star, which those are free compared to the CPM circuits. So I'll make that. That will be my tree production set and good. And then for the Exxon chemical mobile plant, I have to use this. And I actually think, let's see here. Oh, I need distilled water too. I didn't see that. I need a distillation tower for that. What was I thinking? I don't remember. Oh, that's right. So I'd upgrade pipe casings, for more parallels, and then heating coils, obviously. That's all that matters. So I needed, the heck? I need to add the titanium casing, which I already have. I can use any machine casing, and it's already at EV. Or that's the titanium on there. And then the coil, I'll have it at HSS-S, hopefully. And then the pipes I need at tungsten steel, though. That's the thing I don't have. These aren't tungsten steel, yeah, these are titanium pipe. I do not believe these are tungsten steel, so I wouldn't have done that. Yeah. These are HSS-G, though, which is pretty good. But then I can run those parallels with extra power attached to it. Yeah. So for my wood, for now, I've been debating in my head. I don't really want to move these because half of these are going to break if I move them to my new base. So my other option is I leave the super chest here, or a super chest here, and then I just manually move all the oak logs. Currently, this is running non-stop. I really don't know, like, how fast I'm gonna run out of wood. If it's really fast, I'm gonna have a problem, because I don't want to be coming back and forth between this base and back again. So I'll have to figure something out. But for now, I'm just gonna do that, and hopefully, whatever wood I get's enough to hold it over. I think that's about everything. I was getting annoyed that this kept getting clogged at this packager like it is right now. Okay, well, it was clogged again at the packager, but that was my fault, not from the machine. I was getting annoyed that this kept getting clogged because it makes my platinum not run to get more of this, to get more iridium and osmium. But, so I just made this barrel bigger here so I can hold more, because the sifter is ridiculously slow and was just slowing down the entire operation. Now I'm good again. Okay, that was just messed up from me, not from it. Wow, look at that, I have 27 stacks of this, and it's, what, 4 to 1? So I have nearly 7 stacks of tungsten sitting there waiting. So yeah, I'm doing good on tungsten. Alright, that's done. I changed my mind. I'm just gonna dump them in there and get some HV circuits started. Are you not going? Why would you not be going, actually? What? This was running earlier. What the heck? What? Must have disconnected it from the power on accident. I don't know how that happened though. Yeah. What the heck? Huh. Alright, now it's good. HVs get delivered in there. Okay. I don't know how I disconnected that, I guess. Alright. Oh, cool. So it's only gonna be about 150 because for each 8 of the first 4 things that are showing up right now on the left, I need 1 of the things on the right. So I was aiming for 4,000 of each of them, which I roughly kind of had. So I need 500 of both the nano CPU on the right and the circuit board on the very right. I only have 96 circuit boards, so that's my limiting thing right now. And they're produced over here very slowly. So that's something well, at my new base I'll definitely be upgrading. But yeah, so well, now it's about 200 or so HV circuits. Which is 100 EV circuits, which is 50 IV. Anyways, I don't know what that block's called. I just want to make sure I have clean stainless steel. I actually don't have a lot of these, really. Stainless steel plate and frame. Plates and frame. Oh, I guess I don't even need to get any though, because I'm gonna get so many from breaking those distillery towers. I'll cover it completely. Yeah. So I think now I'm ready to make the Dango Distillus. If this power fails, it deletes everything. That kind of happened to me yesterday with the Arcanite, but it turned out to be okay. Let me just make sure I have all the correct amounts of everything here. Right here. 446 watertight, 23 Babbitt and Canthal, 23 Babbitt and Canthal, 46 watertight, and then I have 9216 of that. So I am exactly correct on everything here. Babbitt, Canthal, Browns, yeah. So I'm good on all my fluids. And then, of course, I'm good on this. So this is going to use 30,000 EU per tick. Shoot. $30,000. So I would have needed 4 of these. Oops. I only made 3. One of them I have on my ABS right now. This is a dynamo hatch here. Or no, this accepts up to 2 amps. I'm stupid. I just need 2 of these. And then I'll have 4 amps total of IV. 4 amps of IV is 16 of EV, which I will then need a superconductor wire to go and deliver all of that, which I am very, very low, so this is just going to be a problem of how the hell do I route the power over there, actually. And then I also need 2 transformers of IV to EV here. So this craft uses 368,000 EU. You can see I'm at 2 billion. Or no, I said 368,000, I meant million. I'm at 2 billion, so this is actually going to use a lot of my power. This would be the fastest this thing's ever draining, but that's okay. That speed will be actually less than that though, from my coils. Speeds up the process. If I switch these to HSS real quick, then this would be really quick, but I might do that, I don't know. So, alright. So let me take that out and take this out. So there's 4 input, or no, 3 input hatches. I need another input hatch. Input, which those I was crafting yesterday too, some. Input hatch. I'll just move the output back there. So there's one for each of the 4 that I'm putting in, and then the rest of the stuff can all go into one of these input buses back here. What is this set to? Nothing. Alright. So now these need to be upgraded. This is where my problem starts. So what's going on here with this power? So this power is coming in from this small wire that's coming from right here. So it powers my vacuum freezer and then, oh, just the stuff upstairs. So that's actually really convenient. So I just need to break this diode and then make this 2 times. However, I seriously just don't have enough wire to make it up here. This is just gonna be really annoying. Yeah, you would power fail if I cut your power. Yep. That's okay. Doesn't void anything. I'm just gonna break all of the wire attached to this so that I can just use this to get up here. This should be enough, probably. This wire actually has to be broke here because I need to replace this one mostly. I can't make that. And then I'll break this diode. I don't want to. Alright. Alright, it's all times 2. I'm gonna temporarily disconnect my vacuum freezer so it doesn't use any electricity. Let me just make sure, absolutely, that there's nothing else on this power line. There is. There is. All my plat line stuff. And whatever the hell's all the way up there. Okay, so I'm gonna make sure that that's disconnected. Oh, let me keep this connected. I'll just have to turn off my vacuum freezer. Okay. Alright, cool. Now I've made it far enough that if I didn't have enough, which I think I'd probably do anyway, it'd be okay because I can just get the rest of the way there with some IV wires, cables. Alright, I'm gonna stop like right here. So then I take these transformers. Let me just break these top two actually. I take these transformers here. IV is what I want coming out. EV is going in. They're each gonna. Oh, I need two more of these, don't I? Yeah, I need two more. I keep spelling it like that. Shoot. Shoot, please. What am I missing? Just tungsten cable. Was that 1 times? Yeah. I can actually craft it. Okay. And then I also need some IV cable or wire or something. Which these work perfect. They take 2 amps. Yes, I know this power failed. Can I go away? If I just click on it. I don't want to do that because some crap's gonna happen somehow. Alright, IV going this way, and then I need my soft mallet. Out is IV. Sweet. And then this is platinum cables here. Alright. So it steps up 4 amps of EV into 1 amp of IV. And then similarly right here. Make sure the IV's that way. Hammer. You'd see this one stepping up 4 amps of EV, 4 amps of EV into IV. And then I connect down here as well. So each of these cables is getting 2 amps of IV, which goes into those wrong energy hatches. I grabbed the wrong energy hatches. That would have been bad, maybe. I was maybe right on the edge of having an explosion. Oh, I just put in the wrong ones. Or I didn't replace them ever, I don't know. There we go. IV energy hatches. Sweet. So then, I need to turn off everything that might make this power fail, such as that one. And then when I go this way, there's nothing else attached to this, it just goes straight in. But there's this branch here that goes into a 2 amp diode. Yeah, all this stuff here. So this is all the rest of it. I mean, all this stuff's off, isn't it? Just turn all this off. And then it's just like this. Just disconnect it there. And then upstairs. All this stuff, I guess. Yeah, I could just disconnect here too. Alright, and then just to be extra safe, full disconnect right there. So hopefully I know how to piece it back together after I craft this. I'll just disconnect that too, even though that's off, just in case. Alright, theoretically I think this works. And is good to go. I don't think there's any other things other than replacing the coils if I want. Do I want to? Nichrome? Yeah, because there's 2 tiers above this, man. I think I got to. I need like 27 of these. EV machine casing. Whoops. And then up here, whoops. Incomplete structure, really? Shoot. Why? Damn it. I know why. Oh no. I know why. These machine casings limit what tier all this thing is gonna be, and they're EV, and these are IV energy hatches, so these need all upgraded. Oh, shoot. These all need upgraded to IVs. No. They have no fit. Yeah, not 400 tungsten. I don't have 400 tungsten steel sitting around, do I? I would be amazed. Yeah. Yeah. Or I use EV energy hatches, which is now gonna be what I do. Okay. I mean, that changes this just a little bit. First of all, this machine isn't on because it doesn't work. Man, this poor little area is just getting destroyed right now. Alright, EV energy hatches. These are my cables I have to work with right now, which is not enough. I'll tell you that. I can probably just get the diode. I would need another diode. Can I just grab another diode? I mean, technically that would work, but I'm not playing around with that stuff. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's how many I need. These all need power. Alright, I only need like, not even like 10. Let me just grab these. Hopefully that's enough. Okay, really? Gosh. Alright. Now I'm good to go, supposedly. No valid recipe. Sweet. Do I want to test something? I don't even know what I can test where it would be easy. Let me just go over here too, actually, and put down the output hatch in case that somehow makes a problem. You know what? I'm just gonna wing it. All these fluids need to go in here. And then these three things need to go into the input bus, or input, yeah, bus. And then I learned this trick, backup start, and I'm not gonna move in until it says it's done. I guess it normally takes like a minute, doesn't it? I wonder if it does say it's done. I don't know. I'll just move around a little bit. I think it's been around a minute now. Yeah, maybe if I sleep it will go faster. Okay, I'm about to just wing it. I'm just gonna wing it. Right. Uh, 32768. 32768. 32768 is my voltage I think I'm putting in right now. Okay, so then I'm thinking I need 8 more EV energy hatches. Is my next assumption. Oh, what the hell, I just did a backup. Okay. Oh my god, I need more wire. Now 2 then. I'm trapped down here. Okay, so I need 8 more on this. What does it say about energy hatches? Energy hatch has to be a bottom casing. Everything has to be bottom casing. Yep. So I have 1, 2, 3. I can get 2 in there. And shove 1 in here. Okay, and then I should be able to destroy the catalyst housing. Shoot. That's okay. I should be able to destroy you. Incomplete structure, probably because I don't have enough. Probably because I have a million freaking things. Well, that's an input bus, that's an output bus. I need both of those for sure. have those maximized. I think it might be because is it fixed if I just put back the catalyst also? So what I can do is I can grab a quadruple input hatch. And grab each of these. And break each of those. And break you. You're technically EV tier, so that works. Sweet. These two are the most annoying to get to, I think. So I'm gonna replace those. And then move these energy hatches. Just break that one. Energy hatch. Energy hatch. And then I'll make this output and the input. Output. Input. And then in that input needs to go all this stuff. I need more of the superconductor. Oh, so annoying. Oh, it's so annoying. Okay, I'm not running this wire, so I'll just grab off of this. Alright, that's almost good enough probably. Alright, now this absurd thing is about done. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 EV energy hatches all on here. Technically the correct inputs. Okay. So, I think it's obvious this isn't gonna work at this point. I just wasted my time. So then my question is, why does it say it's locked behind an IV chemical plant? Why does it say it requires the IV chemical plant when it requires LEV power? And you obviously can't do it. Well, I'm going to guess it is implying I'm genuinely maybe gonna load a backup so that oh let me look. I'm actually just gonna load this one. This was a while ago, but I guess I can go in my stream and see what I was doing about 30 minutes ago. There's a good idea. What was I doing 30 minutes ago? Because I was probably working on this. And I do not want to have my base be in part destroyed like it is right now. Oh, okay, I'm waiting on Minecraft. Okay, it says it's not responding. Great. Oh my god. Well, today's just a fun day so far. Whatever, I'll just close it. Okay, well. Yeah, it crashed or something, I don't know. What was I doing in my stream 30 some minutes ago? Thirty minutes ago I was looking at crafting it and destroying stuff. That's about the perfect time for me to back up to. So that's good. Okay, let me start loading it then again. So I want to load that like 13-minute world. I don't feel like putting back all those damn wires. Turn on those machines. And put back my energy hatches. That's so dumb, man. And then the game had to crash too. Okay, while this loads, I'll take a break, and then when it's done, I'll be back. Well, this is weird. Both of them say 112, which is what I backed up to, so I guess I can't go back to where I was if I wanted to. I think what happened probably is because it says like it's old. I need to like maybe after the stream I'll manually move back in my world into the saves folder. I don't really know. This one has no backups. I'll just load this one. Alright, well, I'm back in my base. I have IV energy hatches in my inventory, so I was probably about to go do it. I have it primed in my inventory. Have I messed up stuff yet? Oh, I haven't even touched that. Okay, then you're still running, right? This was like the first thing that turned off was that, so I'm good. And then my blast furnaces are still fine and everything down here. Okay. You're not turned off. Yep. Alright, I think literally all that deleted then was the very start of my process there, so I'll take it. And then this dango stuff, I'm just gonna put this in this chest. Excuse me, so that way I don't use the circuits, most importantly, on accident. Okay, so well, that's more annoying than the ABS thing that happened to me a while ago. A while ago, I was trying to use for the Arcanite that I'm using, or that I used to make the integral casings. These things here for my Dango Distillus. These require this Arcanite. It says IV power on the ABS. Turns out you can't put down multiple power things. It has to be that tier. It's more annoying than that because I spent like 30 minutes setting it up. I thought that would work. So it says if you have IV, it works. And then that IV setup I had then would have functioned, I think. I think. Or I would need 4 energy hatches maybe that are IV. I don't even know. But it says I need IV for it, which means I need a ton of IV machine casings. I need like 400 tungsten steel. Dude, this is just so frustrating. This is just so frustrating because if I don't make the dango, then I'm gonna put down like I'm gonna have to put like 4 distillation towers, and then when I eventually have the dango, I have to destroy all of them. I can't even make the tungsten steel. I probably can if I get some hydrogen in here. I'll get some more tungsten. Whatever. So then where is this at? It's only at 60. If it's only at 60, it takes 10 seconds for each. I like went back in time to like right after I put these in then. Like by like 5 minutes or something. Or less than that. Oh my gosh. Well, today hasn't been fun. So what do I do? What do I do here? Okay, I think I have a game plan. I was thinking it up. So, I'm like fine on power. Enough, and that I'm back to like 20% my capacity. Um, I need like 400 some tungsten steel. So I'm thinking I try to craft that tungsten steel. Now I can't do all that right now. Can I just get 200 going? Used 50%. So I'll get the dust at least now. And then I'll be putting that through my blast furnaces to try to get more ingots. Is there anything that's like garbage I can melt? Because sometimes I get stuff. I do not know why I have this. I must have made that on accident. I saw that the other day. Like I must have done this. It's only worth 2 ingots. Can I... Nothing I can really do right now, actually. ingot. Oh, okay. If I... Oh, whatever, I don't care. I don't care. I guess maybe I can open the loot bag and it will just give me something tungsten steel. Wow, that's probably the worst thing I've gotten. So I'm gonna get the tungsten steel going. I can start designing and putting down the multi-blocks I have, I guess. Because I'm basically waiting on tungsten for tungsten steel to be produced. And then the tungsten steel to be put in that thing to supposedly make it, hopefully, or else I'm saying screw it actually, and then just moving on. Um, hmm. Well, and the circuits, that was the other thing. And then I'm waiting on the circuits to like craft and everything too, of course. Let me just make sure, like I have the HV ones here. What's my next recipe I'm gonna be doing? It's gonna be this one. Inductors, capacitors, the HV circuits, of course. I have a lot of RAM. I guess maybe I need more electrum. I probably do. I'll craft some electrum wire. Was there diodes in there? No, inductor. I'm fine. I think I could use some more of these. Yeah. Just get that to craft then. Oh, I have a ton of inductors, that's why I wasn't doing them. I'll just cancel it. Okay. So then if I'm just setting them up, then I need these and I gotta go start setting it up. What are the large chemical? I, I just like heard a phantom, not a phantom, like the mob, but I heard something that didn't happen. Okay. Industrial coke oven's like the first thing in the line. And then that's gonna go into the Dingo Distillus. Just like straight next to it. The vacuum freezer needs to be somewhere. Large chemical reactors kind of need to be next to the wherever I put the Exxon plant. Why don't I get a block too? Um, and then I'll get. I don't know what to do out here is kind of the problem. Black. Can I just get some dirt? Is it nighttime? Yep. I'm going to die. So I want to build this outside. So I'm not inside this box all day. So my plan was to build it like here in these trunks. I think a good spot for it would be like this one here. So I just don't know how to do this because I don't like, I want it to be a continuous floor, so I need it like that at least. So you can just walk out. But then do I want black bricks or do I want, I think I might want black bricks. I think that would look kind of cool. Or do I want dirt? I think I want black bricks. I think that would look cool. So I think these 4 chunks are going to be what I use. So I like want there to the other corner. Matter manipulator, haven't used you in a while. Sweet. That'll place everything for me. That is gonna run out of power. Really? Really? I don't understand how this thing uses power. Oh, and I don't have enough black bricks. Probably literally don't have enough black bricks and have to craft some. Yeah, probably. Okay, sure. Like, why does it use so much for those outer ones? I don't get it. I don't get how that works. And the damn thing runs out of power so quick, too. It's like, I mean, it was worth making, but if I had spent all the time it took to charge building it, then it probably would have been done about the same time as my entire base. It let me do other things, but it took a while to craft, too. It's just this matter manipulator is stupid. I bet the next tier and up are probably good, but this first tier of it is so bad. How quick it runs out of power. And like, what was that? It placed hardly anything here. Yeah, I'll get it. I think that's cool. So next, I'm worried about mobs. I also want it to be lit up out there anyway, so I kind of want frog lights, and I don't have any. Thinking I'll run down this wall here. Just place them pretty frequently. And then that's probably about good. So for this, you know what I could do actually? What might look good is putting a ton of black bricks around it. And then when I have stuff out here, like if I want to go out into like this chunk and build stuff, I can just make a wall or make a obvious exit for this. Because that will keep out a lot of mobs. So I'm worried about a few things. With this being outside, if a fireball launching mob shoots a fireball at my thing, is it gonna blow it up? Maybe. I don't know. If lightning strikes it, is it gonna blow up? Maybe. Just break all this. I think this looks pretty good. I'm thinking to light this up, I'll use glowstone or something. Something a little bit different. Where's the center? I'll mark it for now at least. Okay. You know, and the other problem too is stuff spawning on this roof. Just falling down onto me. I need the monster repeller things. Okay, well, let me look at them again. Monster. 40 unpowered for the HP. I would not use one this expensive unless I could do the whole base on it, but I don't know what the hell range means. It's radius, supposedly, but I don't trust the quest book half the time, and I don't trust it right now because I'm pissed about the Dingo Distillus again. I was pissed about it already. Supposedly that's its radius. I could get by with like 4 of these. I just need a bunch of emitters. What's the problem with that? Eye of Enders and Chrome Rods. Eye of Enders aren't really a problem. Ender. Chrome Rods. Chrome. Also not that much of a problem. And then where's the chemical reactor down here? Nope. Our one's right here. Sweet. Oh, I can autocraft them. Charge the matter manipulator. I need to charge my jetpack at some point here too, but I have a bunch of HP machine hulls and then the circuits I got them. Well, I'm glad I'm finally doing this. Hopefully this works pretty good. Yeah, I think it's obvious the HV1's just better if I'm not powering it, so that not using UV circuits for it. Okay. Range is 40 unpowered. Where do I even want to put these? I don't know. I guess just under here. 40 unpowered, each chunk is 16 blocks, so 32. So I'll just say that if I put it in a chunk, it covers itself, and then the chunks around that chunk in all directions. So if I put, what's the optimal like thing here? 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. So I need like 6 in this chunk, and this chunk, this chunk, and that chunk. I guess I want one here. Jeez, my gosh, man, what the hell? Oh my god. So I did that one, and then I wanted to do like this here. Don't you see the monster repeller there? Wow. I have to see how this turns out, I don't know. Still got 30 HV circuits, okay. I'll just take those. So I did that one. So this one's good, supposedly. So I'll get one there. And then this one's good, this one's fine, and then I want one in this one. So then this one's good, this one's not good. I need one here. I'll just hide it, whatever. That one's good, this one's good. Just hide one. It was looking better until I saw all these. This guy kind of spawned in front of my eyes, probably. Okay, it does not look like they're doing anything, I'm not gonna lie. Or at least they're just like not reaching all the way up here. I don't know. What is this room? My Lapo room. What better spot than right there? That's not a great spot. Maybe it's not a radius, and that's the diameter of it then. I don't know. Just put another one there. See how that does. I'm really demoralized after the Dango didn't go through because I've been working towards that for so long. It's just bothering me. Alright, these two mobs have been here for a while. Let me just kill them. Is it nighttime still? Yeah, so you can see some spawn up here, but it's not the normal insane absurd amount. If I put like one here at the ceiling, it'll probably be good. Okay, I guess that works. Alright, now, dude, I really dumped, or no, I kept it in here, never mind. Okay, cobble. I'll use this or something. So, I'm not an expert because I usually don't put GregTech machines out in the rain. So I don't know what my limits are because of course it rains here. It's about to rain in 35 minutes, so I might test it even. My understanding is if it hits the top of a block that has power in it, that isn't a wire or a cable, if rain does, then there's an explosion. If it hits the sides of it, it said it did too, somewhere in the quest book. I was just thinking. I mean, I don't know, where would you even see this stuff? Like the very first. I think there was like safety first, yeah. Fires next to a machine have a random chance of an explosion. Sending a higher voltage causes an explosion. Machines don't like being out of the rain and will start fires nearby. Oh, okay. Maybe I can look this up, I don't know. I didn't know that. What? Any block that emits a U has loss when doing so. 2 to the power of T minus 1 per amp. So 4 at HV, 8 at EV, so like I'm losing 8 U for each amp, I guess. Hmm. So it just says don't let them get rained on. I've had them explode from getting rained on. That was my first ever explosion. But yeah, I don't know. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Done. I believe that's the structure for this. 7, yeah. So then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So this is my Exxon plant. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So, you know, if I have an energy hatch like right here, it's not being rained on because this comes over like that. So there's no rain hitting it here because it's covered. But rain hits here. I don't know if that matters. So if I use these to power it, rain can't hit here, it can't hit here because it will be covered and can't hit above it. So the energy hatches might need to go here. But that's this multi-block, like easy to figure out where to put them, but then the other ones I might not be able to as easily. Like my industrial coke oven. Do I even want it there? I was just like, duh, because it's the corner. Actually, I don't think I want it there. Maybe I want it more just on the end of the chunk. Like here. Do I want it against the wall? I guess I'll do it against the wall. So there's my 7. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then back. And then I'll just put those there to mark the energy hatches still. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then over. Because then I can put my LCRs directly right here and funnel them straight into inputs back here. I think that will be nice. So for this, I'll want to wall share. These can be exposed to rain, it doesn't really matter. Maintenance hatches there. These will probably need to be energy hatches. This will be the coil that they share. I kind of want to have a, I'll talk about that in a second. Coil, and then like, I don't know what these are called. I got two of them there though. Okay. I kind of want to, I'm going to have to probably move over a lot of applied energistics stuff over here. So there we go. They shared the coil there. If I put the energy hatch directly underneath it, then it can't be rained on, obviously. And then I don't really know where to put the outputs. I'll just leave it like this for now. That looks nice. So one of these is gonna make sulfuric acid with water, sulfur, and oxygen, I believe. And then one is gonna make the nitric acid with nitrogen, hydrogen, and oxygen. Okay. So next, I have the vacuum freezer and the industrial coke oven. And then electrolyzers. So those electrolyzers in the next one, I believe, are like 5 by 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. So I mean, they could maybe go here. And wall share. So I think I'll put the electrolyzers here just for now anyway, then too, if they're gonna get bigger. This multi-block also gets a lot bigger. And this is kind of the first step. So I'm thinking maybe I'll just leave it against this wall. Probably. Well, this is tiny right now though. But or that's not how it goes at all. Cool. And then the rest of those have to be hatches and stuff. And then I also have an air intake vacuum freezer. That can just go like here maybe. Yeah. Sweet. And then that actually works too anyway. So you don't even have to use this as a hatch, you can just use this as a really easy way to get infinite air, which is really cool. Do whatever you want with this. One thing you can do with this is put this in the nether, and then instead of air, you get nether air, which is infinite sulfur among other things. Alright. That's everything I can really think I need. Those electrolyzers can just be put together right there. Why don't I grab those blocks? Oh, it's nighttime and I didn't even notice, so that's a good sign. Stuff way out there. Oh, that's a really good sign. This looks a lot better. And then the electrolyzers, like I'm saying, can go here and wall share. Something like that. That'd be maintenance here, multi-block there, maintenance there, multi-block there, energy hatch, energy hatch, energy hatch inside, energy hatch inside, energy hatch inside, energy hatch inside. So, got all those energy hatches inside, which means I gotta be down there. So if I gotta be down there, I gotta mine over to it. So why don't I do that now? Yep. So this is all my new area. Alright, then that's obviously the last one because then there's grass. Alright, there's that wall. I'm just gonna kind of dig out a lot of this. So I don't need to light this up because I just got those mob repellers that are really good. But why mess around and risk it? Alright, cool. Oh. Cool. Don't wanna listen to this. Oh. Where's the limit then? Over here? Oh, okay, yeah, that looks right then. Yeah, so I got all this then. I don't need to mine out all this, but so I'll just mine out part here. There's my grass again. Cool. I just need some space to be able to work down here. It's so nice having this like dedicated giant space where I can just put whatever I want and it doesn't really matter. I have more fun doing this than I probably should. Maybe it's just relaxing. I don't know. How much of this is left? I'll just mine it out too, what the heck. Well, this is the best mined out area of my base, and it doesn't matter that much. Well, I guess it actually does, because I'm going to be hiding a lot down here. I'm going to have tanks down here, I'm going to have... Logistics, maybe? Okay. Just get some torches down here. Oh, now torches. Torch. Alright, nice. I'm over 21%. I'm gonna go ahead then. Nothing is even crafting at all. I'm gonna go ahead and move ahead with getting some tungsten steel. Just craft 300 of them and then I can go see how long that's supposedly gonna take here in a minute. Mobs. Not like nothing. Oh, we got bats down here though. I don't want those flying around forever. Okay. Well, it's that whole area set up then. Pretty good. Yeah, it's crazy because then I don't like have this stuff mined out at all when this is like the most integral thing to be mined out. mine some of it out. I guess I probably did it because I was so tired of mining after I dug out like this whole thing from my base, so that's probably why. The only bad thing about destroying these walls is it makes it kind of harder to figure out like where chunks are. Like I have to turn on chunk boundaries, I feel like. Huh, that's weird. Sweet. Wonder if this works as a... It doesn't. Tinker's Construct. Repair bench. Doesn't quite work. Alright. Let me just break this too. So when I'm placing stuff, I just don't want to do this. Like, why is this wall even here? This would work so much better if it wasn't. Alright. Do some of this too here. $10 until it storms. I don't think I'll set those up or anything for power to test them. I'll just pray it works. Fine. Well, that opens this up a lot. Oh my gosh. I guess this is the only chunk of dirt then left. Actually. What was the point of doing this? I don't know. My main frame is not good here either. I need to move it or something. Because I can only take like one of these faces on the bottom. I'm gonna run out of faces. There's all these unusable faces because it's in the floor here. And then the ones on top I can't use because they will look horrible. I wanted it to look nice, but I think it will just look better if I just hide it completely so I can use all the faces probably. Okay, so there's 70 in each or so. They each take barely over a minute. So I'll just say it'll take 70, or just say it'll take 80 minutes. So if I have 80 minutes left, I like don't. I actually don't. If I do this, I'll run out of power. Alright, so what I'm gonna do is I'll just rearrange it a little bit, move some into there. This isn't even all the tungsten steel I need either. That's what's really crazy. For now, I'll let it run, but I'll turn that off soon. Alright, I come over here so that I can grab the hydrogen tank. That looks full. So I can do that, and then I can pick this up, and then put that so that it all fills into this, and now that one is getting stockpiled up. And then I'll teleport in with this, point it down like that, and now I'm dumping 2.1 million hydrogen in. Yeah. Tungsten, that's right. 24 of it. That's not great. HV circuits, let me check on those. How circuit boards, 192 HV circuits. What's going on over here? Nothing's being produced, and I have a stack. This is being bent at least, still. Okay, so I'm just gonna bring some sodium persulfate over, and so I don't need wow, I produced that really slow. I didn't realize. Alright, so there's a million of it. Grab some pipes. Old second base. So usually what happens is the salt goes in there and mixes. Is this the only step that needs it actually? Yeah, this is the only step. You use sulfuric acid. Is this even what's happening here? Sulfuric acid's going into there. Oh, you're just emptying and then going straight into there, I think. Okay. I'll just do that. Small pipe. In. 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 Fluid auto output up. Cool. Yeah, that's what it needs to run. So I'm using 1,000 of it, so this can make 1,000 boards. So that's pretty good. Sweet. That makes all this stuff over here outdated. I don't have to worry about putting salt in here. Just electrum and gold, filling this up with sodium persulfate, which will last a while. So it's just my sulfuric acid now. I need to make sure it's topped off, which I'm kind of low on it here. I have a ton at my base, but I need some here. How am I making it here, actually? Because I bet that's with hydrogen. I might just want to bring some of that for my base, too. Oh, that would last a while, won't it? Hey, what's up, man? Making... Yeah, it's only 5... Yeah, I don't need to worry about sulfuric acid right now. I'm sure that's using hydrogen to make it, so I'm just not going to do it that way. Well, today hasn't been a great day for me. I've just run into a bunch of problems. So, I'm working on my energy production, of course. And I wanted to make that Dangote distillus, so I spent around 30 minutes over here putting in IV energy hatches, and it said it wouldn't run, so I was like, oh. So then I put in 16 EV energy hatches along this, on the bottom, and it wouldn't run still. And then I was like, oh my god. I loaded a backup, and then my game crashed. And then, yeah, so I guess you can't do that. I didn't know if that would work or not. I was just assuming it would and forgot that I wasn't actually sure. But and then I went and looked in the quest book and realized I kinda misread it, so it's kinda my fault. It says it's for the Dangote distillus that I was trying to craft. It says it's locked behind an IV chemical plant, and of course I was trying to use EV energy hatches. So I guess you have to use IV energy hatches to step up only one tier, like you can't step multiple tiers, I guess. But to get an IV chemical plant, that means all these need to be IV machine casings. Which, of course, yeah. That's what I was thinking too, but 8 didn't work, so I just tried 16, and that didn't work either. But yeah, I did 8 at first, and then was like, well, maybe it's just stupid, and I just put a 16 and it didn't work. So it says it works with IV, so I guess it only steps up one voltage tier, which I didn't know, and it's not written anywhere. So I've looked at like the wiki too, and it doesn't say it. So I guess now I know. So now I just need like 50 of these machine casings, of the IV tier. So I need a lot of tungstens too. I don't have, and right now actually, if I make all the tungsten steel, not even enough tungsten steel I'm trying to craft right now, I will run out of power over here. So yeah, I'm having fun. I did kind of set up, this is where my power is going to be generated here. This is my ExxonMobil. Oh, this lit on fire, really? Huh. That's funny, this lit on fire, I'm assuming it did, naturally, even though it's not being powered. I finally got these monster repellators, and they're amazing, so. Or I got struck by lightning and happened to land there. I don't believe that. Yeah, I just didn't think this would catch on fire because this doesn't have any power. I'm just sitting it there like that. Well, now anyway, though, I can, for this one in particular, I can just move down here. But yeah. So if I put energy hatches here, I think it will be fine, because the roof will cover directly above it, and then, like, these surrounding blocks here. So then the only block that will get rained on is these, but it's up above it, so I think that's okay. And then my other energy hatches I'll have out here will be on the bottom. And on the bottom, it's only the energy hatch that can explode in multi-blocks, right? So I'm okay. And I'll have, like, them all on the bottom where nothing, rain can't get to it at all. It's only the Exxon that's weird, so it just needs to be against a wall, and then I think I'm fine. The only thing I'm missing here is my centrifuges. Okay, cool. The only thing I'm missing is my centrifuges. And then my wood collection, which I'm thinking I'm just going to have to manually move it back and forth for a while. Is currently my plan, but I'll see how that turns out. Okay. So anyway, for now, I'm just making a ton of circuits, and waiting on getting some more tungsten steel, pretty much. I'm just out of IV circuits, and I need that for those electrolyzers that I don't have the multi-blocks for. Oh, I need turbines too, I totally forgot. Forgot about making those, dang it. Oh, that's what I think I needed all that stellite for. But I couldn't remember why I was looking at it. Where is it? Generating power. Well, this is just stainless. Oh, blue steel, that's what it was. Magnalium. I have a fine amount of it. Blue steel, I don't. Yeah, blue steel, I don't. Let me bring some steel ingots to the macerator. I was looking at my other options for, like, gas to put nitrobenzene in to burn it, because there's this solid oxide fuel cell, which I would make the Mark II. I looked at and I can do this. So it says it can produce 1 amp of LUV, but I think I want the gas turbines, which I'll need a bunch of them, but and then that way I don't need a bunch of steam either. Oh, what is this? Oh, that's cool. I haven't seen that. So for now, I'm just gonna make a bunch of gas turbines, and then I'll make the extra large one at some point. Hmm. This I need LUV for, yeah. I had looked at that briefly. I don't know where that is. Not the rocket engine. I had been looking at that. Oh, here it is. Because that's a lot of fuel efficiency. I read the wiki page about it, and you can do it in the chemical plant. It's not that absurdly hard to get, really. Oh, even the green one. Yeah, that's probably easy. This one might be annoying. Methanol, eh. I just don't know how to make these catalysts. Oh, that's cheap. Well, the thing that would be annoying about this is you'd probably want multiple chemical plants. But if you had them, then whatever. As long as you have good coils on them, they're really fast. That's what really matters. So, oh, purple one. Probably this purple one. Oh, nitric acid. Okay. Hydrogen and carbon. Okay. And then whatever this is, ammonia and hydrogen peroxide. Yeah. Oxygen. Blah blah blah. Yeah. Oh, and I've seen that before. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, I'd been looking at this too. I had just decided, like, I had looked at so many options, and I was really looking at nuclear reactors again. And uranium, and I did all the freaking math on it. And it would double my energy production right now with a little bit of work for it. But then I would just need uranium, and that's kind of annoying. I don't know. Or I guess it's not, but now I have the Entity Crusher too, so it's even less annoying. If I just get that golem guy. I'm just a big complainer. I just like complaining about stuff. And doing exactly what I'm doing right now. Okay, anyway, I need the gas turbines. Stainless, stainless, EV circuits. I need, there's no like unique block, is there? No. I'll need a bunch of dynamo hatches actually. Oh, that's weird. I wonder how that works. Huh. I don't know. Need a lot of stainless, magnesium, blue steel frame bucks. I have a handful of them, but I need a lot. I was looking at solar panels too yesterday. And I was looking at these HV solar panels that produce 512 EU per tick, which, you know, if you get 10 of them, that's 5,000 EU per tick. If you get 100 of them, 51,000, that's insane. And then these just, if you put them in the personal dimension, it's just 51,000 consistently. If you can just get 100 of these, so what does it take to get 100 of these? And actually, it doesn't seem that bad. The problem is you just need multi-blocks of stuff. Like, you need cheap HV stuff, a large lithium battery, which who cares? And then the solar panels where the problem is. Phosphorus doped wafer is like cheap. IV circuits are kind of cheap. Molten indium gallium phosphide, it's cheap enough. This stuff's cheap. You need this, which is probably the worst thing in here. Steel leaf. I wonder how I would get this. If I would just go to the Twilight realm or whatever and Twilight Forest and just grind it out, I don't know. But anyway, my point, the worst thing literally to craft is the multi-block of the solar factory, I think. But then if you just have a ton of HV solar panels, that's insane. I feel like. Then when you're ready to upgrade them to the next tier, you can take out the HV solar panel and then put it back in the solar factory, get an EV1, and then put that down. So that, I think after I'm done with nitrobenzene, I'm gonna try to figure out another power source to get, because I want a few power sources. I feel like that's a good idea. And I'll do that. Oh, that's probably what I would do then, yeah. I don't understand the buffered hatches at all. Is that what I need to use for the gas turbine? Because I think I had seen people talking about that. Like this one. Oh, that looks so weird. I don't know. So I just need a dynamo hatch and then I basically have it. Oh. I honestly still don't understand the point of it. Is the point that I'll be producing more than 2048 EU per tick, and then I would have to either use a buffered hatch or an IV, which would certainly be more annoying, obviously, to craft. Oh, and then I just have a ton of nitrobenzene going into it, I think, is what you're saying, or implying there. Because it could output whatever I want if I somehow had the capacity to get a ton of nitrobenzene into it. Gotcha. Otherwise, it's only going to be giving me the... Like, if I just use an EV dynamo hatch, the most it could ever give me is that 2000. But I know you lose efficiency, so I want multiple turbines. Like, I obviously just don't want the highest dynamo hatch I can manage to get right now. Because then I would be wasting so much nitrobenzene getting it up to that amperage. And I probably won't even be producing enough to do that anyway. So I don't know because I haven't looked at the exact numbers in a while. I had decided that HSS Eve was like one of the best ones, I think, because I have that one marked. And that's pretty cheap to get. So what does this say? So if I use it on a gas, I put in the nitrobenzene to meet 80 or 4800 EU per tick. In reality, it would make 8400 EU per tick. So if I'm making 8400 EU per tick, I need something better than an EV dynamo hatch buffered. I would need an IV. What am I? Unless I'm wrong. Or I can just eat that loss because I don't feel like making much of IV dynamo hatches, which I probably would just make these. A large HSA1 is perfect for a buffered. It says 8400. 8400. Yeah, I would only be losing, if I'm thinking about it correctly, which I might not be because I just for some reason cannot understand this at all. Probably just because I haven't done it yet. I would be losing 200 EU per tick, I think. Because it gets cut off, I think. But it is nearly perfect though, because it's almost exactly that number. And then if I want that extra 200 EU per tick per gas turbine I set up, then I would have to use like an IV dynamo hatch period or a buffered one, which I might as well make the buffered one because it's, or I would have to use the buffered one if I want that extra 200. And I think now I can kind of get these with relative ease, so I might just make IV hatches anyway. I think I'm thinking about it correctly now. I think. Okay, anyway. Well, I think I'm gonna pause my tungsten steel because I don't want to run out of power now. Just cancel it. I should just make those damn turbines now because I can just have them hooked up now and be getting more power. So I'm just gonna do that right now, and then that way I can understand it too at least. So let me just start getting those turbines then, I guess. UV machine hall, don't have any. Sure. And then I want I want turbine casing. Magnesium plates, blue steel frame box. Blue steel. And magnesium. I got the quest. What am I doing? I'm going to this, one of these assemblers, this assembler. Putting in those rods. And then I just need a random assembler like this one to do those. Turbine. And there I have my first turbine casings. How many do I need for each one? I need 26, it says. Oh, I need an air intake hatch. Damn it. Muffler. Input output bus. Dynamo hatch, of course. Well, I'll at least have enough stuff for one gas turbine. Turbine. There we go. And then I really want more blue steel here. So can I just send that through, please? Yeah, it's cheap enough. I'll work all that through. Thank you for looking that up for me. MAR CE. What is this ingot, man? I don't know if I can get the cerium. I can't make that dust. You have to make it that way, though. Oh, I can't quite make that. I need ZPM power and blast furnace. So I would need LEV hatches. Can I do it in the ABS? No. Yeah, because you need the hot ingot. You can't get the dust by itself, otherwise you could. Yeah. That's okay. Can I even get the whatever this is? Oh, maybe this is good though. Maybe the MAR 200 is good. I did not know where you make the turbine things. Right here. And then you assemble it into a large. Not quite good. Yeah, that's pretty bad. How good is the one, I wonder though? Extruder. Ooh, that is really good. Look at that. In loose mode. So loose mode just lets it suck up more to make one turbine be able to make it faster, but I lose a lot of that efficiency. I'm kind of after the efficiency, though. I don't know if I want to do loose. If it's not that much, if it's not that bad, then I might not care. I'm just a huge efficiency guy. Or the HSSE, that's what I was looking at. Well, that's not as bad as the one I was just looking at, actually. And then, yeah, that would work for the IV buffered, wouldn't it? Because the IV buffered 32,000 something. So it'd be under it. That's actually probably what I would have to do, because otherwise, now that I'm really thinking about it, I don't know how fast I'm going to be making nitrobenzene, and I don't really feel confident making a guess. But, so because if I knew how much nitrobenzene I was making a second, or then I would know how much per tick, and then I know how much EU per tick I'm creating that needs processed in this. Because if I only need like 2 turbines, if I do loose, then that's probably fine compared to building like 8. Because it's gonna, yeah. 1 loose turbine accounts for 4 of the normal gas, so I think that would be worth it. I'm guessing this isn't true, but does the turbine lose more durability if it's on loose, if you know? I'm guessing that's not true, but I think this turbine lasts like forever, because I had seen that too. It's 3 liters per tick. Loose is 15 liters per tick. Okay, let me see what that is then. So for the 15 liters per tick, that's 300 liters a second. Right now, easily. What am I making? It'll run in a second. I'm making 416 liters a second right now. And it's not even running nonstop. So I can run 1 on loose currently to get 3.5 amp IV. Or I could do 5 times that 1.03 to get 5. So I'm missing out on like 1.5 amps in order to not have to build more turbines. So in the future, I would just want a ton of turbines running it tight. But for now, I think I'm okay with that loose. So if I'm making 300, what is 3.59 amps of IV? 1 IV amp is, what's that, like 8,000? Where's the IV? 8,192. So if I just set one up, I'm making 29,000. Oh my gosh, man. I'm making 29,000 EU per tick if I just set one up right now and loose. And currently I'm making half of that at 14. Okay, I need that like ASAP then. Okay, well that's really helpful because now I understand it, actually. I should have done that a long time ago. You told me I should have done that a long time ago, so it's on me, but um that's okay. Um. Okay, I need HSSE then, I guess. I'm doing this, so. I don't think I don't have the recipe, I just looked. Okay. And then a mixer. Just craft 100 of them or whatever. All it uses HSSG. That's okay. You're gonna craft, right? You probably just take a while. Okay, I'm gonna guess that that is crafting and it's not in a machine that can't do it. Oh, it is IV. Oh, shoot. Well, I can't do that right now. Oops. But I can just take that to my old base and do it there. I just haven't moved over stuff yet. Why is that not going? Huh? What? Why do I have all these damn problems all the time? Yeah, but I don't have the nitro to keep up with it right now, the production. I think I have the nitrogen, or I have the nitrobenzene production to match 1.5 turbines on loose. At least. Um, and then if I just add parallels and stuff. And when with my new setup, I'll be able to do 2 turbines for sure, though. I think I would be able to do 3 on loose, but I probably want a ton on tight, just for the extra power to get sucked out of it. But in the meantime, I can just get a ton on loose, and then upgrade that later. And when I say upgrade that later, that might mean never. This is an assembler. Oh my god. I have serious problems today. I was trying to make a dust in the assembler and was extremely confused why it wasn't working. I've had problems today. I don't know what's going on today. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. I need to set up a thing for them to turn off. They don't have like a warm-up period, do they? I don't think so. I don't need that marked anymore. Or that. Yeah, I don't think so. Yeah. I know some stuff does. I think that's more like, I don't even know. Some stuff has a warm-up period. Oh, they do. Oh. So what do you do? Do you have it turn off when it's like at 99 and then turn back on when it's at 90 or something then? I wonder if that's easy to set up, something like that. I keep coughing. Oh my gosh. Okay. Turbines. I want hatch. I don't have to power this, right? Sweet. Cool. Yeah. I'll have to figure out the redstone for that. At some point. When it's set up and going, I'll try to figure that out. I just need a maintenance hatch. Well, doesn't that mean if it's running in loose? Here you said in the chat. Where was it? Or no, you didn't say that in the chat. That's in the game. On the large. Yeah, I mean running it on loose is better than the single blocks at all because these are 85% efficiency. So I should destroy all those. I can keep them for now just to have extra power, though, I guess. I need supposedly an output hatch. For what? Sure, I need a muffler. I know I need a fluid regulator, probably. I gotta look that up. So I need an HV1, right? No, I'm doing loose, so I need 24,000 going on. I need an EV fluid regulator. Just make a few more pumps. For the air intake hatch, I don't have IV stuff. I'm just gonna steal it from my thing out here right now. Right here. And then I need EV circuits. Right here. And I'll just make 3 regulators. The fluid regulator is how much fuel you're pumping in. I don't know how to regulate it other than this. Oh. Well, I don't need an EV1, actually, first of all. I forgot, because it's only the, 15 liters per tick. So I could just use a low voltage one. Yeah. Okay. That's what you meant, right? Okay. oh, that's what you were saying, because I was thinking about EU per tick. That's right, okay. Well, I'm actually gonna make MV1s because I don't have any 10 screws. I don't feel like getting them. What does that need to be on? 3. That'll take a little bit. Just put you in there. then the only other thing I need is the dynamo thing. So, what am I getting out of it in loose? I'm getting out 29,000 EU per tick. 29,000 EU per tick is under this, so I need an IV dynamo hatch buffered. I have the 4 times tungsten cable. I actually have that circuit. Actually, I have a dynamo hatch. With IV just sitting around, I can actually just craft it. Am I sure I want to do this? That's helpful too, thank you. If I can remember that, that's helpful. Hopefully I can. What do I currently have over here? So I have an EV 16 amp energy hatch, which is only getting power from this, and that's equivalent to 4 amps of IV. So if I had 4 IV transformers, that would be fine. Or I have to get an IV energy hatch, which I have too, so I'm gonna have to do this at some point. I could just assemble this up to a 16 amp, which is what I'll want eventually. Obviously, I'm not supplying the full 16 amps, but at some point I might. Can I do this right now? Or I can just use the 4 amp one for now, actually, too. What do I need for that? Just the 4 amp, I'll just do this. Yes, I've seen those. I don't think I'll get quite that high yet, though. But I think I'm gonna want those, whenever I have to redo all my wiring, I'm gonna use probably those. But those require, like, coils, don't they? Right, it's just these are a little bit more annoying. I don't know. Oh, I was just thinking about, like, the 16 times tungsten, probably. Okay, I need the IV dynamo hatch buffered. This IV energy hatch, I need it to at least be 4 amps, so I need tungsten wire. Okay, can I, like, bookmark this? This is pissing me off because I have like 5 things here that are all white, and I'm getting confused. What's what? Okay, tungsten steel plates. I need 2. Just give me some of them. Unfortunately, I need tungsten wire, and I don't have that at all. I need 4 of this, technically, and that's it. I'll just craft it exactly. What's it? It's just gonna craft 4 tungsten, so that's okay. That can go through. And then I need molten silver. let's not be making all the tungsten on the same one, like I figured it would be doing. Okay. So now, I need some tungsten steel plates. I just need 2. And then I need the 2 of 4 times tungsten wire, which is just gonna take a few moments, and then I'll have that. So why don't I start building it then now? So, what is above this? Nothing. Well, I honestly wouldn't hate having a ton of turbines in this room rather than outside. They stack like this. So I'm guessing you would wall share. Like you could have a 5x5x4 of these, and that would be 4 turbines. And 5x5x4. So 3 wall share, wall share, wall share, wall share, wall share. That would leave a gap. So I think I'll have my turbines inside. I think that will look good. Where to put the first one's the question. Kinda want to put the first one and just destroy all these tiny turbines. But I kinda want the extra power production right now. Let me just turn that off. And then these can run out of nitrobenzene here eventually. Okay. Is the tungsten done? No. It's almost done. Okay, still gotta wait a minute. The HSS. Forgot about that. So there's a handful of the dust. And then this goes in the blast furnace, of course. How much do I need for a large turbine? It doesn't look great. 12. Yeah, so I need 12 times 6 for one of these, man. Oh, that's so expensive. What was that? 12 times 6, 72. I could have done that in my head. I have the 72 here. Oh, that's just gonna take a while. No. How long's one gonna take? 60 seconds? And use so much power though. It's just I can't run. My power's so low. I'll have to see. I'll probably almost run out here. And then let me grab the 2 tungsten wires. And then I'm making this. Cool. I don't need anything. I just throw it all in there. And we're good. And there's my 4 amp IV energy hatch. Head back to my base. I actually don't. Oh, I do have superconductor IV wire. I guess I'll use that. How does this scale? The next one will be 24. So the next one will be good enough to do everything. Yeah. So for now, I'll just use those though. Just have to make sure it's able to reach. I'm gonna have problems. 5, 6. Yeah, I'll be good if it's down here on the list. Okay. So when will this run out of power? In 40 minutes. So I need the HSS to be done within 40 minutes, basically. They each take a minute. They'll be done within 40 minutes. $19 and $20. Then over here we got $20 and $22. Okay. So it'll be done in 20 minutes, so I'll still have power left. And then I'll start going up again. Why don't I just turn off my extreme entity crusher for now? Because I do not need any of this stuff at all right now. Okay, great. Alright. This is a really cool looking block too, actually. So what is the design here? Be like that, and then boom, boom. So I'll have it. And then how many is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that's actually a nice number. 5. So I'll do it like this then. Oh, that looks so cool. It doesn't look that cool in the thing. Yeah, look, on the thing, it's just this little black square. I didn't know it would come up all nice. Look at that. And then the wall sharing here will be great. Oh, can these even wall share? Because without looking like that, I'm sure they can. Oh, it outputs. Am I making a steam turbine? No. Did I make the wrong casing? Oh no, I just didn't. I have to make this stainless steel. Oh my gosh, okay. I almost freaked out. I'm okay. I just need stainless steel. I forgot to do this. Yeah, the titanium's for like a high power, whatever. Okay. Sweet. Well, I probably have enough. Turbine. I want the stainless steel kind, please. There we go. That's weird it expanded out onto the blocks though, even though they weren't the correct one. Hmm. I may be playing against time here a little bit. I want this here though. Or I can't put it on top. I have to put like everything on the front because it can go there, right? Oh. Oh, it has to be designed like this. Can you really wall share these then even? And the dynamo hatch has to be back there too. Well then I gotta move this then for sure. Oh. What the heck? That's really annoying. So then I want a gap, I guess, between them. So I'll do one like there. um. Yeah. I don't think I can wall share anything based on what it says at all. I guess I can think of a wall share, but I'm wall sharing 3 blocks. And then all the dynamo hatches are together and it's like a flower where this is like stemming out. Yeah. So it says maintenance hatch is side centered. Maybe I should just build this and see what it lets me do, and then I can figure out if I can do anything. And just build it. Because I have ideas, and I don't know if any of them work. Alright, and then air intake, input muffler, maintenance. Okay, this should work. Okay, it says machine damage, so this is a good structure. I could... The only thing I can currently wall share is like this corner with the back corner of another one that was facing that way, which that would just look stupid and be a stupid idea, so I'm not doing that. But if I can rearrange these, I might be able to do more stuff. So can I just move this here? Yes. Okay, can I So if I can do that, then I can probably go here. No, machine damage. Really? Can't do that. What did it say? Because it said something. The input hatch has gas fuel side centered. Input hatch. So maybe this one has to be like here. Or no, machine damage is what I want to see. Never mind. It's bad construction. That's like the bad one. Like now it says incomplete structure. Yeah. Cool. Okay, so this works. So then I could put another one here, and they can wall share here, and then it could wall share on top of itself, and then it could wall share there, and then they could just stack, couldn't they? Okay, so I can make an infinite tower of these, and then I can also put one on one side of it, and make an infinite tower of two of them that are wall sharing. But then there needs to be a gap. That's the limit then. Okay. So I would want one here. This is kind of in the perfect spot then, I guess. Oh, okay. With that knowledge, then what do I want to do? So it'd be like a group here, and then there has to be a gap, and a group there. That's awkward. Yep. Yeah, just do that. I could just put them all on top of each other, actually, all the way up. I would save the same amount of blocks, so I might as well do it. Or all the way down. Um, Actually, couldn't I have these up against each other, too? I can have them up against each other in the middle. If I do this. Well, okay, I have to make sure the muffler... Okay, I won't be able to see the maintenance hatch. I think it would look better if I just don't do that. That's the same amount of blocks anyway. Okay, so I think this design's fine enough. Or no, I have a problem over here though. Oh, there's no way to perfectly do this, really? With how I have my like room built and everything. If I didn't have these walls the way I have them, then I would be able to. There's no nice way to do this. Unless I just don't have them against the wall, or just have them... Or actually just legitimately have a tower. I could legitimately have a tower, actually. Because I was saying, I mean, yeah, I can fit what? That's 6. And then the 7th here. Or, I mean, 8. Fit 8 in the floor. So I could have a tower of 16 total, which is more than I would plan to have. So, okay, I'm actually going to do the big tower then. So the question is just, where do I want the big tower? I guess probably where I have it, because Uh, do I want it there? Okay, I'll have it where it is. But I want it to look nice, so I'll do it like that. Okay, I won't have it where it is exactly. I'll put them here. This will look nice. So we do it like there. So it starts here. Alright. And then what's a good way to do this? Maintenance. Oh, the inputs. So the inputs I all want on the same thing. Does the air intake, it says do not obstruct the input. Oh, that's annoying. Well, I can have pipes coming in from the sides. Okay, so then I'll have maintenance like that. I hate how it says on like the air intake hatch in all red, do not obstruct the input. Like on the tooltip. Does it explode if you do? I don't know. Probably just doesn't work. But I'm not testing it. There's my power. Oh, they're all almost done already. Once they are done, I need a long tungsten steel rod. So let me get that. And there's my dynamo hatch. There's my controller block. And all this will need destroyed here soon. I'll just destroy these now. Let me just look, maybe I have that. No, I don't. I would make this 16 amp if I... I just want so stupid. Do I have enough to make that with these? No. So IV4 amp hatch. You know what? I was only breaking those, but I bet I can just break this too. There's an IV 4 amp hatch. This can hold 12 amps. So that would cause an explosion if I go over 4 amps in this. So I have to be really careful that I don't with the fluid regulator. I don't think it's possible. Yeah, I just have to be careful. I should be fine, right? Yeah. If I mess up the fluid regulator, it's gonna explode though. This color is really hard to see, which really sucks actually. Oh, that really sucks because it's so dark. When I switch over to using these wires everywhere. Oh my gosh, I'm short, dude. No. No, I'm what, 2 short? 3 short? 3 short, dude? 4, actually. All kinds of problems. Okay, so superconductor of the IV. I have rods. I have the base ingot. Can I get these rods to the... Oh, these are base rods. Okay, so they don't matter anyway. I don't have any... Yeah, it's all base. But at least I have some base ingot. So I just need to wire mill it. And then I need an IV pumps. I'm not gonna be able to craft that. I'll just craft one. What the heck? I need helium. And what's the other thing you need? Why do I not remember? Tiny niobium titanium pipes. That's why I don't remember. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna wait for those to be done. What's going on here? Is this still going? It's still going, so that's good. Yeah, this is pretty good. Alright. This done. There we go. Superconductor wire, that's enough for what I need. That's a relief. I was able to just get that pretty quick. Now my HSS should be done. So what am I doing with this? I need to turn this into a turbine. Never done this before. So I can use 6 ingots there. I can use more than 6 there. I can use 6 here. So the best thing to do is just extrude it. I need like all this turned to turbines. I do have an extruder for it. Cool. I'm almost there. Now I'm just gonna wait for those to be done too here. How's my tungsten? Oh, that's a lot better. There we go. There's some stacks of tungsten. Now I got 15 blades. And then tungsten steel rods. These need to be forge hammered. Tungsten steel long rods. I'll take 2 of those. Okay. Now I just need 1. And then an any assembler. I'm good to go. And an EV assembler. I'm good to go, I meant. There we go. And there's my HSS turbine coming out in 32 seconds. Sweet. So that's that problem. Let me grab my regulator I made. And then I do not think I'm missing anything to set it up and get it going right now, other than the turbine blade, of course, which I'll get here in a second. There we go. That's my first turbine I've made. So I was making 14,336. I'll put that in chat so I can see that. I'm just gonna break all these and destroy the nitro, I don't care. I can pretty much just destroy this too. I'll leave that energy hatch for now. Oh my gosh, this is impossible to see this wire. Alright. Break all those. And then this too. My superconductor HV wire. place down this. It says it's good. It says it just has maintenance issues. Let's get those fixed now. Missing the turbine rotor. Fair enough. What happens when I power you on? No valid fuel. Cool. So I think you're good. So now it's just I need to be delivering the nitrobenzene over there to you. So let me... just break all this here. When I expand it, there's going to be like one here. So this is the middle. So I'll put it like there. Sweet. Sweet, this works good enough for now. Cool. And then I'll have it like running like this in the future. Nice and neat, but for now I'll just do it like this. So I do not know how to use the fluid regulators. My next problem. Break that one. So right click, screwdriver right click to adjust. So I probably just want to right. Oh, that's per second though. Okay. That should work. Screwdriver. Oh, I can just do this. Okay. 15 liter every tick? What does it say on here? Oh, it just says that. So 24258 EU per tick. 24258 EU per tick. 24258. I'm not gonna run out of power, let me just check. Yeah, I have an hour. Okay. And then nitrobenzene, please. Is that my calculator? So divide that by 1,000. So that's how much is in 1 liter. Is that much? I'll have to set it to loose mode too. Loose. Okay. And what is this again? I'm just doing the double checking the math here. So 1600, and then this is 24258 divided by 1600. So if I put in 15.16 liters per tick, I will reach the efficiency. So then do I want to do 15 liters per tick or do I want to do 16? You had said 15. Is it like after I push past that optimal, then it's like stupid or something and I don't want to at all? So I want 15 liters a tick. What is that times 20? Because that might be a nice... No, it's not. I'll just do this and see how that works, I think. I think I'm all prepared. So I attach this here. No explosions. That wire's all the way attached, right? Just triple checking everything. Yep. That looks good. Looks good. I think I can attach it. That's probably not good, but no valid fuel found. Probably have too much in there or something now, because I think I messed it up. I can't see it, of course. Can I grab it? I don't have a cell. Okay. $14 a tick. I'm gonna stick with this just because I don't want to overdo the. Or I'll bump it up to 16. I don't want to Let me get a sign too for safety. I don't want to have more than 4 amps somehow by accident come in and then the Lapatronic not be able to handle it. 4 amps. I'm just gonna say it's 4 amps IV even though it's not, for safety. 719. Gotcha. So 17's like hardly even worse then. I'm gonna stick with 16 still. Okay, are you on? You're on. And then I'm gonna attach you. Why does it say no valid fuel found? Does it have to be like full? I don't know what's going on. Can it not do nitro and loose or something? It doesn't make sense. I mean, I guess I can just try that. No. I'm guessing that's not working. Yeah. I didn't build like the wrong turbine. I'm not being stupid, am I? That's, yeah, that's what nitrobenzene goes into. Gas turbine fuels nitrobenzene. Yeah, it says it works in the large gas turbine. That's not the problem. Why does it say that? No valid fuel. I don't know. No valid fuel found. I'm gonna look that up. No valid fuel found. I don't know if I need the air. It says I need it on the I don't know what it's called, the multi-block create the multi-block thing here. It says air intake hatch. On this it doesn't say it there. I'm gonna guess that's the problem then. I bet you're right. Hopefully you're right too, because that's expensive and annoying to make. There we go. Okay, thank you. Okay, well, so what am I doing over here? I'm making 7,000. That's going up and going up. Sweet. So what do I think it will get to? I think it will get to I did 15. Or did I do 16? I did 16. It should be around 30,000 and then stop. Oh my gosh, it's almost there. I wasn't looking. Don't go much higher or it's gonna explode. Okay, 32768. Isn't that the freaking buffer? 32768. They're not catching on fire or anything? So this is making more than I can even accept right now. By some miracle. Okay. Well, I'll take it. Oh, that's so nice power. Oh, it was probably just doing that because I had a lot of nitro sitting in here, the tank that I can't see. That's because the pipe's blocking it. Sweet. That's really cool. I think it's good. And I don't need the air intake hatch, so I don't have to worry about crafting one of those for when I do this setup. It annoys me sometimes on the multi-block thing. It says a thing, but you don't need it. But it's kind of my fault for not really looking. But oh, it says currently generates. Oh, that's sick. 31,110 EU per tick. Nice. Nice. Well, now I can run my quad EBF and barely be going under, finally. So that's really good. Oh, that's so good. I should have built that a long time ago. Yeah, it did have kind of a startup. It wasn't that long, though. But still. Alright. And put away like all that. Well, that is amazing. I should have done this a long time ago. It hasn't even lost 1,000 yet. Nice. So yeah, with 2 of those I'm making 60,000, which I should for sure be able to upkeep 2 of them running on loose like they are right now. So sweet. I'm trying to think, because right now it's eating every piece of fuel going in there, so when I do the toggle thing, I'm gonna want the fluid regulator to turn off. Cool. Oh, it changes based on how fast you're doing. That's interesting. Because I'm gonna switch down to gas, or like the normal, not loose, the tight one. Eventually, when I just have a bunch of turbines. What's maintenance problems do for this? Oh, based on the energy produced. Oh, okay. Well, then still they would last longer when I go down. I think that makes more sense on the energy produced. I was thinking it was either depending on what mode you run in or the energy produced. Yeah, it's like going down slow. Okay. What goes into HSSG? Tungsten's the big thing. Alright, tungsten's the big, annoying, bad thing. I saw like 200 some. 500 tungsten steel dust. I can just have probably like some regulator thing that will make sure that's good. Anyway, once this is full, that power will just go nowhere, I think. So I'll have to manually turn it off in like 6 hours or whatever. Okay. I'll set up automation for it turning on and off. I'll set up that automation when I have at least another one. I'll worry about it doing that then. For now, I can just watch it because if it takes 6 hours to basically fill up the whole thing, and then most of the time I'm going to be running my blast furnace, that makes it stall out around like 0 U per tick in and out. Like the change of it. The 0 U per tick, I mean. I can just watch it for the time being. Till I make another. Maybe I should just make another now. Anyway. Well, I guess I might as well start kind of making it. Two energy detector covers. Energy detector. Oh, like a thing. Detector covers. Gives out energy amount as redstone. Why is there like 5,000 recipes for this? Okay, I'll just mark it. EU reader. Okay. RS latch. Redstone latch. I don't know what the RS latch is. Or like a regulator thing. Red alloy wire. That deliver. Oh, gotcha. That sends the signal out to them probably. Red alloy. I'll just make a bunch of the wire then. What does my stainless look like? I'm still good. Get plates of it. Just let me make this LV glowstone computer monitor. I probably have those. Or should have those. I only have one, really. LV molten glowstone. Where this? Gotcha. I've seen this before. I didn't know what it was called. Do you need repeaters for this? Probably. I guess I can figure that out. What is the RS latch you said? Do you mean like just like a torch kind of thing? From Project Red. It's not coming up for some reason. I'll just... Project Blue. Why is nothing from Project Red coming up? Is that the problem? That's really weird. That is really weird. What the heck? Where's that one thing? Project Red Core. Right here. Like, Red Illuminar. Illumar. Like, if I look up this thing, that's Project Red right here. It doesn't come up. It's like I have a filter on to not do it. I've never looked in this menu before, but it's not there. Project Red's not there. What? Project Blue. Okay. Uh. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Cause isn't it you do an like Ender IO to get the Ender IO stuff up and hardcore Ender expansion. But if I do project, it doesn't come up. Red doesn't come up. And then it's core. Galacticraft core, hardcore, Ender expansion. It doesn't come up. What the heck? Do I have the recipe for this? Yeah. Uh I was hoping it would just come up here. Oh, this is some stuff. Randomizer. Oh, there's an art. I found it. Yeah. I found it at least. RS latch. But it won't come up. Yeah. Well, I got it at least. And then I'm guessing I need repeaters and stuff. Do they need to be these? Maybe. Because it's these wires. I'll just have that in there and maybe I'll need those. I do not like crafting these. I've never liked crafting this stuff though. Like, why did I make 2 when I made these? Okay, that's good. Need red alloy foil. Just make plates. That's gonna take a while. Two energy detector covers. Sure. LV circuits, molten glowstone. Okay. Grab it. And then in this assembler, we can put those. Cool. I don't need those anymore. Don't need that anymore. Blue. I'll take some more blue steel just to get more of this. How about the magnesium? Need more of that. Get those to plates. So I have my EU readers, and then I need like an iron plate, and then like molten lead or something. So iron plates, please. Lead, just need 4. And then that's it, right? The EU reader. Okay, I only grabbed 1 on accident. Okay, all good. And you're still fluid output. Get this for more turbine stuff. Get another 1,000 stainless steel dust coming. Cool. Yeah, you're clogging that up. And then dump that back. Alright. I was muted for a minute there. I'm just kind of building stuff still. Should have all my energy detector cover things now. Alright, yeah. Kind of thought that would be a quest, not gonna lie. Turbine. What do I do with these? I put stainless with them. Because now with this, I'm definitely good on my number of turbine casings for my next turbine, for sure. Because now I got what, like 50? Yeah, 54. Can I just grab a hatch? Input hatch, muffler hatch, maintenance. Oh, I need another IV dynamo. That's true. Oh, that looks good too. I thought they would like overlap, but it shrunk them. Didn't it? Or no, it didn't. I'm just stupid. But that looks good. That looks really good next to each other. Am I happy with this design? I would say so. Oh, here they're sharing a muffler. That's what I want, probably. If I do it like that. Yeah, that's good. This one will be the hatch. And then I need another IV dynamo buffered thing back there, but I can figure that out later. Sweet. Yay, I'm going back up in my EU per tick. Those plates are done, right? Yes, so that means the red alloy is done. So I'm going to take a stack of red alloy plate and I can just throw that back into the bender to get the foils out. And those foils I need for all the Project Red things. Let me look at my quest I got done. IV 4 amp patches. Yay. That's it. So I need to upgrade that to 16 amp immediately already. Because I'm going to put in that next turbine I think now. Which means I need this thing. So I'm missing tungsten cable and then a vanadium gallium cable. I actually have vanadium gallium, don't I? Yeah. So why don't I just get some of that into wires? And I'll just get some tungsten wire here too. I need more tungsten. Let me go back to my old base. See if I have some. Nope. Cool. And grab this tank here. Put that one here. Yeah, it's gone. Okay. By putting the hydrogen here, I'll get some more tungsten back out. Or I should, unless you're not doing the tungsten. You are. Okay. Just really want to make sure it's going to come out. Or I could just actually put the tungsten straight on here. Or the hydrogen. Do I want to? You know what, sure. So now the only thing I'm getting is tungsten, which is what I want, so. Yay. So this vanadium gallium, I need it to be a cable. To make it a cable, I need this thing here. I wonder, I probably can do this on my old base too, actually. So this assembler might still have, that assembler looks long gone. Yeah. I can make this work really quick though. I'll just grab that actually. Assembler. Output this way. And I'll do that and then that. Why won't you go? Oh, it has to be on 24. Why won't you go? Do you not have power? Probably. Yeah, you don't have power because I have the thing I placed there. That's the problem. Alright, fixed. There's my cables I wanted. LUV cables. It's my first ones, maybe. Alright. Then I want tungsten cables. 4 of them. And now I can craft my transformer to technically get LUV power now. I don't have any use for that. Okay, so then I have the 4 amp energy hatch. I need 2 8x wires. And some tungsten steel and stuff. Okay. Do I have enough tungsten now? Yes. Tungsten. Alright, I'll do this. 80. Cool. One thing I know you can do is you can change these numbers here in the config file. And like, instead of 100, it can be 64 or something. And, you know, whatever, you make the numbers whatever you want. You can make it 10,000. I don't think any of that would be, but I was thinking like I don't really care because I just hit the 100, or I just type exactly what I want if it's an exact number. Otherwise, I just click whatever. I don't think you need to do it by stack. I don't know why that really matters. The only thing I think would actually be useful is making this one like 1,000,000 for when I'm crafting fluids, because it's kind of annoying having to type 1,000,000 because there's no button to hit for it, and it's not an exact number, it's just a general. Look at that, I'm like almost maintaining my power now. I'm making 31,000, I'm averaging out 35. Nice. Just from doing that turbine thing. I really should have done that so long ago. Oh well. Alright, well now I'm waiting on that. Let me mark this. Oh, you can type 1,000,000. Nice. Okay, well, then I don't care enough to go in the config file to change that. Cool. Hmm. What now? I guess I probably have those stone plates now. And then I combine them with, or no, I can't combine them yet. I need to take these to my laser engraver. Yeah, good to know. Oh, second base. Yeah, that's good. The million's helpful. In the billion probably at some point. Good. Yeah, good to go. Sweet. I'm gonna make a ton of these etched things, so I don't need to worry about that. Yeah, 1 billion HV circuits coming up. I'll get on that. I've typed huge numbers in there before. Oh my god. I've typed huge numbers in there before just to see, like, what do I run out of? Like, for I don't know, like an electric motor. 1 million. 1 billion. 1 billion, I need 1.4 G of iron. What does G stand for? Billion? Is that like a... That's probably just how they abbreviate it in, like, English. Like, British English. But then they probably still say billion. I don't know what other word they would say. Giga thousand. That doesn't make sense. It's probably they just abbreviate like that. It's just weird in the context of a billion. When it says million here, it's saying megatens. I don't know what the unit is of item. I guess item. This is, you need 999 mega items. And then here you need 1.9 giga items. Okay, I guess that makes sense. And then it gets really confusing when you look at... well, I guess that's just, it needs to craft 143 giga item liters. They're drops, technically, is what they're called in game. I don't know, whatever. Anyway, I'll just go mine 2 billion copper. Get back to you for these motors. Anyways, tungsten wire. It might be there. I am there. Cool. Insane transformer. Tungsten steel plates. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then I need a single electron cell. I'll go grab that. Well, it's good to know it doesn't blow, the energy hatches don't blow up if they get more. Well, I guess I could have pieced that together. It's just, it feels different when I'm working with the Lapatronic supercapacitor than a normal multi-block. Even though they really just function the same way, because a normal multi-block doesn't, like, I have an energy hatch on this that's connected to 8 amps of power, but it only sucks in up to 2, of course. But it feels different when you're working with this for some reason to me. So upgrading it, it's good to know it doesn't explode if I just overpower one of these. That's what I'm talking about. Speaking of that, I gotta turn this off for a minute and break this. No, I don't want this to... I also don't know what happens if you break the capacitor casing and then just like wait a minute. I'm guessing it wouldn't destroy all your EU, but if I move this like a block, it probably would. Alright, I gotta go do this now. Sweet. There's a 16 amp energy hatch. Oh, and I came in just as it was completely done. Nice. Why don't I get more CPU wafers? So that's a diamond lens. I'll just get some of those going. I can grab some tungsten dust while I'm here. And then the 16 amp energy hatch can go right here. Oh my god, I waited too long and it power failed everything. No way. That's the first time that's happened. I was just talking about it. Turn back on, man. Alright, should be good. And just turn this back on. So what is these? They're rated for 12 amps. They're each getting like 4. Each of these are producing 4 IV. So I can have a stack of 3 and then have them go into a diode into a larger rated wire. Cool. Okay, well this is awesome. I have to go turn all of these back on. This is the first time that's happened. Lost some tungsten. And then I lost some air. Oh no. That one's okay. Alright. I hate these hotkeys I always hit. Maybe I can find that in controls because I know where that one is now. Search for a key. I'm searching for a B. Yeah, they're not in here. This drives me nuts. I hate. Oh, maybe it's like there's a. You do it like in here. Keybinds. I hate the keybinds here because B turns off your bookmarks and then O turns off the entire thing. And sometimes I hit O and I can't see anything. I don't see where to do it. You probably have to go in config to do that. I don't know. I need stone plates. Put these in the forming press. There we go. It is this one. Okay. Inventory. B and O are the ones I hate. None. Thank you. Toggle visibility. There we go. Sweet. Thank you. Oh, and then this is the craft items too, because you can use any auto craft things. If you have like, it's not useful now, but if you're in like low voltage and you want to create motors, if you have all of the things bookmarked, you can press C, I guess, if this wasn't have something else on it. But you could press C and it would craft every part of the motor and then put all those parts to make the motor actual craft in the table. So you can have the totally raw ingredients for it. And it will craft multiple things like Applied Energistics does if you just sit on a crafting bench. I didn't know how to do that though. I didn't learn about that until I was in like high voltage and I didn't really care anymore to try to figure it out. So all these need to be conductive plates, right? So I need circuit plates. And then half a stack of redstone. I'm going to do this on one. Cool. And have that on here. Alright. So I got those now. Now I just need like miscellaneous things, I think. Oh, I needed some raw circuit plates. Oops. That's okay. Etched. Just put this in the forming press again. I get some more. I may be done in a minute. Be done for today. Yeah, I got those. So I need. What do I need? How many latches do I need? RS latches. I guess I would want 2 for now and then more for the future. And then what do I need for the repeater? Similar things. All the same things, kinda. conductive plate. There we go. So let me just get some redstone torches. And some actual redstone. Alright, I'm gonna be done though now for today. I made a lot of progress. I was really annoyed at the beginning of the day though. So tomorrow, don't know. Probably upgrade my Exxon plant to tungsten steel or the IV tier, and then I'll be good. So to make the Dango distillus, and then I'll be good to upgrade my nitrobenzene. So that's probably what I'll do. Alright, that's it for today though.